Hello, everybody. Welcome to another morning, Saturday morning with me, Bugsy Slugg. Hopefully, you guys are having a good week, and hopefully, your weekend started out good. It looks like it's raining out there. I got to go out, meet with some friends after the stream today. Hopefully, it won't be raining. But today, we are going to go hit up all the caves again to get those artifacts so we could go up against the Cyclops. We have 3 of them already. We need 6 in total to do all 3 stages, and I figure we'll do them like that. That way, and also we may end up farming because we could get some good element out of them. I don't know if we'll be able to do all of them because we may have to wait until our dinos heal. But we also got this, and I think what I might end up doing, and I'm going to turn on the lights because it's getting dark in here. There we go. We've got these medical stands. I think I might make a few of them so we could heal up our dinos and start, that way we can get them better. And all we need to do is get a whole bunch of blood packs, which is what this guy's for. I gotta see, do we have any more Astraeos? Because I was thinking we should probably breed... Not Astraeo. We don't have any more. I think that's the only ones we had. That really sucks, because I was thinking we could probably breed and get a imprinted bat. We could probably see if we could get one. This one's a female, I think. Yes, we just need to get a male. Okay, another thing I want to do before we get going on that is I gotta find... And I'm not even sure where to look. I used to be able to find them over here, but I haven't seen them. I need to get a drakeling. And at this point, I'm not even worried about the level. As long as we can keep it alive... And I'm thinking when we go do these caves, we'll be able to keep it alive. Also, we are going to get an industrial grinder at some point, so I can get rid of a lot of the stuff we don't need. And I'm thinking about making a bio grinder for some of the dinos we're not going to use anymore. That way we're not taking up a lot of space that we don't need to. Because I'm not going to really expand my base all that much. I'm probably going to upgrade the structures a little bit. The only thing I'll probably add is somewhere to put... after tomorrow, we should be able to make the tech... replicator. I can't remember what the... What's that? No, it's a Trudon. Shit. I can't remember what kind of kibble we need. I'm thinking it's exceptional, but I can't remember. So I want to find one so that we can at least have the kibble on us when we see it. I'm also going to sneak our Thylacoleo Cringer into the boss fight so that we can shoot off the back of it. I don't know why I'm so tired. I did sleep really well tonight, last night. I actually didn't even check. I should probably check that. Wait a second here. Oh, it didn't even record my sleep pattern. Oh, it did. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. Excellent energy score, which is awesome. By the way, oh yeah, excellent sleep score. Look at that. Awesome. Sweet. All right. I'm going to turn my phone down And do this, that, and there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got a good sleep score, which is good. I usually get good sleep on the weekends because I usually go to bed early and get at least 7 to 8 hours, which is very unusual. On the weekdays, it's not that common for me to sleep that good, but that's mainly because I'm streaming and then I gotta go to bed right after. Although, like I said, I've kind of turned my streams down a little bit. What's this? I think that's a monkey. Zopithecus. Yo, getting an otter wouldn't be a bad thing. I wonder if we should go take a look and see if we can get an otter. We're going to go through the cave, the first two caves. One of them I'm probably just going to go on foot. And then the other one I'm going to use my, probably either my Giga. I'll probably use my Giga to go through the... No drakelings. They're so hard to find. They made them so rare on this map, and yet when I was playing on this server, they were all over the place. Weren't that hard to get at all. Dodos. I'd use my scanner, but it doesn't seem to be working on this map very well. I usually keep an eye out for small things with fluttering wings. I might go check to see if any carcass spawned over here yet. I want to get another one. I want to get a female. We could get an imprinted one. Dodo. You can tell they move around quite quickly, and when they're around other creatures, they usually start attacking them, which is one of the reasons why they probably are very hard to find, because they're probably getting killed because they'll go and attack something a lot bigger than they are. I just figure it might be an easier way to get gear is to, those are dragonflies. It's a baby raptor. Oh, I gotta land. Let's go over here. I did see one on the volcanic island, which we gotta go to later. So I should have probably just look up what we need. Then we gotta go hit the underwater cave. I'm hoping I can remember where that is. Now, if we're lucky and nothing spawns in the cave when we go in, in the underwater one, I am just going to teleport out. I'm not going to bother, and then we'll have to go do it again, and probably when we do it again, that's when everything will be there. If we have time today, after we do the after we do the caves. My plan is going to be to, I'm thinking about seeing if we could get some gotchas. Ooh. There's something about that Rex that looked a little different. But yeah, I was thinking getting some gotchas. We could get a nice gotcha farm going. Maybe breed them and get a couple of babies, and maybe we can make a couple of see if we can get some good drops out of it. Like we could get some resources out of gotcha, and then we'll have to get a pagomastix. We'll have to go look around, see if we can find a pagomastix somewhere. Not seeing any gigas here. I wish we had something powerful enough to take out a giga, because I know where we can get a giga, and we need like a freaking. I think we need a female Karcha. I keep saying gigas, so it's Karcha that we need, because I want to breed some Karchas. And actually, I was kind of proud of myself for taming it the way you're supposed to tame it. So I'm hoping to do it again, and I want to try it again. Okay, we're gonna head. There's a cat. If we see any pagomastix, I'm gonna see if we can get some berries. Usually it takes them stealing berries out of you and you could tame them. But we are ready for the boss fights. I got my saddles. Everything. We have 14 acros, which we're going to use for the boss fight. I'm going to get... Actually, another thing we probably might do today is make some gunpowder and get some... we need to make some bullets, some sniper bullets. I think I got a good amount, but I just want to make sure we have enough. Just flying around here just to check and see if we can find any... Okay, I'm going to use the scanner once. Let's see. Where's my gene scanner? As you can see, we're using the chainsaw to get some hide. Okay, let's turn on tracking. And we are looking for Drakeling. See, look, it's not working. And if we put acro, still nothing. See? Karchas. Yeah, we know they're on the map. The scanner's just not working for some reason. Keep a little bit higher for those microraptors. Don't want to take... Ooh. 120 Rex. You could get some good gear out of the high-end astral creatures. So if you go after a Rex, Astral Rex, you could get some good loot. Something I might think about doing with our Karcha. Or not our Karcha, our Giga. The reason I'm using the Giga is because it's imprinted and he's pretty strong. So when we go into the cave, he'll be the best thing to take into the cave with us. Oh, we ran out of stamina. Wow, that wall really blocked you there. Okay, we gotta land so we can get some stamina. Take a look around, see if we see any drakelings. We might be a little too high up. Where's our base? It's that way. Conan Exiles. For all those people who watch me during the week, during the evenings, yeah, we got Conan Exiles going on. Probably going to be doing some vaults. Not vaults. Some of the dungeons that are in the game. Need to start. What's that? Oof. A big bang. Nothing. We haven't found any drakelings. We'll keep an eye out. You know what? Search. Land here for a second. Just give me a second. We're gonna look this up. You see a drakeling. I just make sure. So let's see. Drakelings. Yeah, exceptional kibble. All right. We know that now. I keep that open just in case we need it. So there, so see it. Boom. All right. Gonna empty my inventory a little bit so that we have some room. We're gonna keep an eye out too for any loot. I'm taking this one in with us too, into the cave, into the first cave, because we have to fly to get to certain parts. Actually, I wonder if making grapples might be better. Nah, we'll use the bat. I had issues with the bat a couple times. Why are dodos spawning in our base? Alright. Do you have anything on you? Take that. Oh, wait. Cancel. Take these blood packs. Okay, we're gonna leave you out because we're gonna fly there first. Put these blood packs in the fridge. Don't spoil. Oh, I missed a couple of walls. Gonna have to fix those. All right, I think we're good to go now. What am I coming in here for? It's here that we want to go. Grab our Giga. Oh, we're going to make some kibble. So let's go grab some exceptional kibble. Maybe we'll take... Actually, before we do that, let's go take a look and see if we have any in our fridge. We were doing some taming earlier, so there might be some here. Yeah, we got 6. Okay, we'll take those. We're also going to need a torch. We have a torch anywhere? You know what? I am going to take this and I'm going to take a pump action shotgun. But I think, do we have a better one somewhere? We do. This one. Put this here. We don't need these or this. Oh god, it's full. We're a lot better prepared today than we were before, so I'll keep that. I don't need to get rid of that. This can stay. All right, we're gonna make a torch. Maybe a couple just in case it breaks. Crafting. Shit. I hate when it does that. I think we need some wood. Wood, stone, and flint. Do we have any stone? Yes, we do. Now we gotta find some flint. Might be some flint in the chemistry bench. Yes. We're gonna make 2. Not gonna go too crazy. All right. Let's rock and roll. Time to go do some caving. We're going to do these twice today. We're going to do all 3 of the caves twice. Because I'm going to attempt to do the boss fight 3 times tomorrow. We'll probably take a little break in between. Go do other things, and then we'll do the boss fight like maybe every hour or something like that. The reason I put POI, this is an old marker from when we were on the server. By the way, what I'm going to be doing with this character, we are going to start a server cluster on the current computer I'm playing on. And we're going to be running... this won't be on a server. I'm probably going to create an Astraeos server, but will be a different... it'll be a different thing. It'll be different than what we're on right now. So we'll be starting from scratch on that map if we decide to go back. But I'm going to do all of the non-storyline maps. So, the Center, Valgaro, Astraeos, and Ragnarok. And if any of the other ones come out, we'll add it. And what I'm going to do is we're going to travel... Why? Guess it doesn't matter. We're going to be picking you up anyway. Let's make sure we're fully loaded. I think 90 should be more than enough. See if there's anything else. Took 2 shots to kill that thing. Okay, there's usually... a drop here. Yeah, I think this is broken. The drops aren't showing up in the caves. Okay, we gotta be careful. I can see what looks to be an Araneo up there. We're also going to need our Desmodus once we get to where we want to go. Okay. Okay, I think this is number 1 up here. Oh, shit. Broke my freaking armor. Okay. All my armor's broken. Son of a bitch. This might not be good. All right. We need to get up there next. So let's put our... Let's put this guy down. Drop. Blueprint for a radio saddle. Kind of shitty loot. Oh, this is button 3. Okay. Button 2's over here. Okay, let's get our sword out this time, because the only thing we really have to worry about here is piranha. There's little air pockets that you could poke your head up so you don't have to worry about drowning. We're just gonna teleport out. Okay, so let's catch our breath, get our teleport out, and all right, that's 1. Don't worry, buddy, we're gonna get you a mate. All right, now we gotta go all the way over there, but we're gonna repair our armor first. Kind of sucks that we only have primitive armor. Maybe we'll luck out and we'll find some drops that will give us some better armor. All right, let's go put this artifact in the pedestal. Which one is it again? I think it's this one. Nope. Artifact of the Massive. We grabbed the wrong one. I think we went and grabbed the wrong one. Shit. We need this one. Okay. All right. So we're going to be doing another one. Which one is this one again? This is Artifact of the Devourer. Now, let's see. Where was that? Devourer Caves over there. Okay. May have wasted a bunch of bullets and stuff, so we got to go back over that way. Let's mark that on the... Oh, I can't. Let's do this. Artifact of the Devourer. Create a rally point for there. Alright, so let's put our bat out again. Well, at least we got 2 of those and we won't have to do it twice next time. That's one of the ones we need for the... I forget what's her name. The Medusa. Yeah, we're going to do the surface caves first, and we'll do the water cave last. Now, technically, I have a wyvern that we could probably easily use, but I don't want to waste my wyvern. And besides, I think I'm going to use lightning. We have a male and female lightning wyvern, so we're going to start breeding those 2. I want to get about 10 of those for the manticore. And then we're going to do... What we're going to do... We're going to do the 3 Thodes fights. Then we're going to do the 3 Medusa fights. And then we're going to do all 3... After the Medusa fights, we're going to do probably the Manticore. And then the Hydra. But before we do the Hydra and the Manticore, we'll probably do the mini boss fight. Technically, there's 2 mini boss fights, and one of them you need to do to get to the boss. So, or one of the bosses. I think this is another one that you got to do pretty much by foot. And I think every time I do this one, I get... So this might take us a while to do. Okay, let's get our... Oh, god damn it. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. All right, I can't remember exactly which way to go. That sounds like there's a... might be a drop in here. Took a little bit of damage there. Eat a little bit of food might help. That's stuck in the wall. Not gonna worry about them. There's the... Did I kill it in one shot? I don't trust it. I did. Okay, good. All right. Let's look around for any drops. I don't think there is any. Okay, that wasn't too hard. Okay, this was one of the easier... I think it's because I'm such a high level right now, and usually you do this at a lower level. Let's head back. This is the one we were supposed to get the first time. I think you can only have two in a pedestal, so I might have to put some of them in a box. All right, now we gotta go over there. I have to put a teleporter over there and make it a little easier to travel. The reason I'm doing I'm going to do them in a cycle So what we're going to do is we're going to go do this one. Then we're going to go to do the underwater cave. It'll give enough time for the other... for the artifacts to respawn. Yeah, we'll probably, once we do all the boss fights, again, we gotta wait till we heal everybody. Actually, we might end up, maybe today, that might be something we could look at maybe doing, is taming a pig to heal up all of our animals quicker. But again, we can, if we do, I think we have enough to make a few of those medical stands. So if we make like 2 or 3 of them, we could probably heal all of our dinos and just take them over to the pedestal, to the boss fight pedestal. By the way, I think I named this one wrong. I can't remember. Be nice to get some drops, though. Wouldn't mind doing another OSD if we get time. Oh, this would be the perfect time to get a freaking... The problem is the weapons I have and the amount of melee damage, I might have to do a mine wipe to tame one of those, because I think my melee may be too high because I do too much damage, and then they don't have enough health to keep them alive while we're trying to tame them. Boots this way. All right, let's get our gig out. I have to give this one a name. Technically, we could go right through this whole cave without having to attack anything, because nothing's going to attack a Giga. Well, if I step on that Arthropleura, I'll get attacked. We'll keep an eye out for drops. I'm not too worried about them, though. We do need Megalania Venom, but I know where we can get some where we don't have to be a cave. We don't have to worry about these high level. This Giga's got levels, or a level. Let's put it into, melee. Yeah, he's gonna one-shot most of the stuff we're gonna be fighting. I think we're getting close to the end of the cave already. And I think this, if I'm not mistaken, this guy got a, yeah, he ended up getting a mutation of some sort. I wish it would tell you what the mutation was. My guess is it's probably on health, because the health is quite high. Yeah, the Rex definitely... Why a Rex wouldn't be scared of a Giga is beyond me. I don't even know. I don't think this is the right way. How close do you have to be to those Rexes for them to aggro on you? We might have to kill stuff when we get closer to the artifact, though, because I don't want to get attacked as soon as I get off the Giga. Really, Rex? You gonna be a problem already? Use some of those artifacts. Yeah, I think we took a wrong turn because we're back, kind of back to where we started. We'll know soon enough, and we got time. I think we've been here. Now I got to remember where we went last time. I think we went up that way. I think we gotta go down. Pick up the pace a little bit. Oh yeah, I think this is the artifact chamber's coming up. Maybe we'll start. Taking out some stuff just to make sure that we don't get attacked. The artifact chamber's below us, so it's just a spiral downwards. Check that. Grab that. Checking for mainly for any. We're going to get rid of all the meat. Actually, hold on to the meat. Prime meat. It's going to spoil anyway. Let's let him regen some health. Or some stamina. That's why I want to get a frickin'... It's one of the reasons why I want to get a Drakeling, so when we fall off, we don't take any fall damage. Alright, let's head back. I take almost a quarter damage from that. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna move some of that meat. Take some of that cooked meat, put in here. Oh god, there's no food in here. Let's see if we could cook some of this prime meat as well. Want to empty out this guy's... Oh god, he's still got lots of... we don't really need that much. Alright, let's go put some of this... Oh, I want to pick him up. I'm gonna go put this hide away. Go put these trophies and artifacts away. All right, now we need some scuba. Flippers. We are going to remove volumetric fog. Oh my god, look at all the hide we have in this guy. Alright, we're gonna have to move him a little closer so we can transfer that hide. Where are we gonna put it? Not close enough. Alright, I'm gonna put this hide in this vault over here. I should get the Omni tool. It'll probably help me transfer stuff a little bit better. Alright, good to go. Go get this cape. I'm gonna get rid of this algae too. He doesn't look too happy with all this algae on him. Let's go throw that in the fridge. Alright, rock and roll. Time to go get ourselves okay, where is this? I gotta remember. What's the name of the... Artifact of the Brute. I think I named it wrong. I named the caves wrong. So... Good news is it's not far away. And I had, again, I marked it wrong. It's not the massive, it's the brute. We can, we'll try to get some biotoxin as well. Oh, and I gotta breed our tortugas. Our tarugas, or whatever they're called. I wanna see if we can get, I was thinking about maybe taking them down here to go get some, Black pearl. Not sure how much black pearl we'll probably need. What time are we at? We still got about a... I'm gonna... After we get this one, I might... We'll take a little break. Well, we're not breaking from the game, but I'm gonna go take a break from the cave so we can give them a little time to respawn. And then I think what I might end up doing is we'll probably go do some stuff. And then we'll go do another cave run. I'm going to go over to the island where the... I'm going to try to head over to the place where the Giga and Karchas normally spawn and see if we could kind of come up with an idea to try to get the one Karcha without attracting the attention of the other creatures that are surrounding it, because there's a Karcha, which is a very high level Karcha, which I think, and another thing too is we got to kind of lure it to an area where there's creatures that we can easily feed it without taking too much damage. Before we go into the cave, I'm gonna rest up our guy here because we don't know how much is gonna be in here. We also got to look at making some oil rigs and set up some oil production. Oh, we were getting attacked. We're probably going to get attacked. We're not far from the cave now. Yep. Already got a shark following us. Let's take this guy out. Not gonna harvest too much unless it's like biotoxin. As soon as we get to the entrance here, I'm gonna rest up our guy. Let him get some full... I don't think I'm going to look for loot, because so far we've only had one cave that actually had loot. If it's in a place that's on our route, I'm not going to go to the surface at all. Okay, let's let our guy get some stamina. There we go. Yeah, looks like everything spawned in, so it's going to be a little tougher than we did it the first time. We got to make sure we don't hit the Dunkleostes, because they won't attack unless you attack them. We're going to avoid them at all costs. We're protected from lightning, so we shouldn't take any damage from them for any of that stuff. Got a piranha coming after us. So the only thing we really need to worry about, and I think we handled them pretty well with this guy, is near where we have to go to get the artifact is two extremely high level mosasaurs. Sometimes they're only in the 190 range, but sometimes they can be in the 200 to 300 range. And if they are, we were able to beat them without taking too much damage, so I think we'll be okay. We're going to keep an eye out for anything on the ground. So if there's any drops on the ground, we'll go grab them. Because cave loot's usually the best loot. But we haven't had a lot of luck finding loot in the caves lately. But as I was saying, we are going to be doing... Oh, and I think there's a drop right around the corner here. Seeing some glowing over there. See it? Right there. We might be able to get some loot right off the bat. Look at that. It looks like probably a red drop. And there doesn't seem to be any dinos around, so we're good. Okay, we need to put on our scuba. Flak. We're going to be putting on flak armor. I think we got better leggings. We're going to be wearing flak armor for the boss fight. But it's always good to have a backup pair. Alright. This could be Astraeos from what I can see. And Megalodons. So we gotta kind of stay above the Astraeos so we don't... Okay, let's let the Megalodon come to us. Same with the anglerfish. Astraeos are very hard to knock out, like to kill. Some angler gel out of the deal. We're gonna have some eels. There's an eel stuck. Ooh, got some black pearl. And there are the mosasaurs. 240 and 180. Okay, we'll go after the 240 because he's going to be the hardest to beat. But they tend to swim around you. I've never tamed a mosasaur. I think you could trap them similar to the way that you trap the larger dinos on land, but underwater it's... doing a lot of damage to me. It's got the where you completely beat. Okay, we're not encumbered, but we got. I'm gonna take this. Take the megalodon teeth because we might need that for. Is there any other trophies that we could take with us? Grab those silk pearls. They might come in handy later. And I'm gonna take all the hide. Let's get rid of all the meat. Well, we ended up with one red drop so far. Maybe there might be another one in the main chamber here, which is coming up. We're going to be doing this again later, so... Yeah, it's funny, because I'm probably going to forget where everything is. So when we actually do the next round, I'll probably have to remember where to go. Now, this one's not too hard to figure out where you're supposed to go. Okay, so there's a little thing here. Sometimes there's drops. Go take a look. Not seeing anything in there now. There is a surface area. Let's go take a look. And then we have to go around that way to get to the trophy or the artifact. Let's take a look and see what we got up here. Nothing. There is nothing up here. It was a waste of time. All right. Oh, and I got my... Should probably take my scuba off until we actually need it. Once you get to this point, it's pretty easy. There's really not much to do. I don't think there's any dinos that we have to worry about. I do need to pick up my dino, though. I don't think he could fit through the door, so we may have to empty his inventory. We'll have to take that biotoxin out of him. Again, we'll keep an eye out. I don't remember anything, any drops spawning in here. I don't think this is a regular spot for them. I'll try, see if he can go in, but we're gonna have to, he can't go into the room, so we may have to jump in and out of the game because sometimes it's glitched down here. Yeah, I don't think he could fit through there, so once we get close enough, we'll throw our scuba back on and... Any? Oh, he can't fit. Only so far, though. I have to remember that because we may not have to use scuba. Okay, I gotta grab that. The rest of this... Oh. Rest of the stuff can go. And as you can see, the lights we're supposed to get here aren't showing up. So we have to... Oh, no, so the reason I'm walking slow is because I haven't put my boots on. There we go. All right, we're going to log in. We're going to log out. And log back in. And that should solve our issue. I don't know why you have to do this every time, but it works. And there we go. We got the artifact. Artifact of the Brute collected. Okay, so we're going to head back to base. Make sure our turtle's here. Dismo. Yep. All right. Got about a half hour and then I'm going to take a quick break. So we'll probably... We got a lot of artifacts, like a lot of trophies, and some of them are going to be very, very necessary. So, what else? I'm going to put that in there. Thought we had Therizino claws. Did I not grab those? Or did I put them away already? So we got to get one more artifact of... We have to get one more of each artifact, and then we'll be able to do all 3 boss fights. Alright, so... There's a red drop coming down over there. Let's go put this black pearl away. I'm going to go put our... What we want to do is make a QOL plus tech replicator. So once we do the first boss fight, that's probably what we're going to end up doing. But what I want to do is I want to put our turtle out. So we're going to go do that right now. And then I think at the end of the stream, we'll just get ready. We'll get our guys set up for the boss fight. That way we can go right into it right from the beginning of the stream tomorrow. All right. I want to go... We're going to get this red drop here first. And then I want to go over to the island where they have the... Where the Gigas and the Karchas are. another set of scuba. It's not too bad. I mean, the drops are okay, but they're not the greatest. There's a Minotaur boss. We have to fight in order to get one of the artifacts. So we gotta, and we have to summon it first. So I gotta figure out. We may have to go do that cave real quick to figure that out. But that's in a few weeks. I'm hoping next week we'll be able to start gathering. We'll do the same thing next weekend, but for the Gorgon boss. Or the Medusa. That fight's going to be a little bit more difficult because there's going to be a lot more creatures involved. And we may have to get something to ride in there that'll be bigger. That'll keep us higher. Because we don't have to worry about shooting the Medusa. We just need to kill it. So I was thinking maybe another thing we should probably look at getting is a Yudi. Because I know we have one, but I want to get one that's imprinted so we can take it into the boss fight. I gotta see if there's any way we could separate these guys. Or maybe it might be possible that maybe another Karcha spawned over here. So what I might do is the center next. Because I haven't really played the center in a long time. I played the center on Evolved. And briefly on Ascended, but I haven't actually played the center on here, so I might our first jump into the world of oh, there's a tech giga. Okay, that's new. See, there's that freaking... See, this level 40 was the one I was thinking about taming, because it would have been very easy. But look, there's a 115, 85, and a 120 tech. Now, I'm going to see if there's any Karchas that spawned over here. I know there was a higher level one. But I think it's, like, down this way now. Oh, maybe it's not around anymore. Well, I just heard... Oh, there it is. See, but it's a male. I need a female. Tech Gigas are kind of cool looking. I'm not going to lie. But we don't really need a Giga now. We need a Karcha. And we need a female Karcha. How can we separate these? I'm not sure how we can do it. Gotta find a nice safe place where we can land. Kind of assess how we can do this. Wonder if we got... Got aggro on one of these. Try to lure it. Problem is if we get too close, we'll aggro everything. There we go. They don't keep aggro long. Is the hill too steep? Nope. Oh God. I'm wondering, we may have to just knock these guys out. Is it stuck on a tree? Ooh, he almost got me. There's one out of the way. See, I don't know if we can get this one. Okay, they're very separated now. That might be a good thing. Let's go over here real quick. Are they separated enough? See, that's the one. I think we can easily get that, but we need to get it over that way. So I'm wondering if we attract... Try to get the follow. Oh, it got me. Okay, that's where we want it. Okay, I'm going to leave it there for now. And we're going to head back. Because look at this. There's lots of creatures here. I don't like that Thalcolia being there. All right. I'm going to land. So we have our plan of attack. If we have enough time, maybe we'll give it a shot later. See, this would be the perfect place to bring it. But it's a low-level female, but like I said, with our current rates, where they're set up, we would have no problems getting a really good, extremely strong gig, Karcha out of it. Almost said Giga. Still got 48 shots. I don't think we're going to need that many for the boss or for the fight. We're going to have to get some trees to make some gunpowder, and we need to make some sniper ammo. Then we'll get some nice boy, would have been nice to have a Drakeling with us right now, because we're getting a lot of XP. Just do one of those caves would be enough to farm XP on that thing and get a Dragon Horde chest. Okay, I think I'm going to take my break right now. We'll come back in about 10 minutes or so, and we'll get started on our next round of caving. We're heading... Let's make sure we mark this properly. So, next expedition will take us back over here. Has Cringer got anything on? He's got a few things. Let's grab that. Rest of it can be dropped. Cringer's going to be going into the fight. Probably won't have to take any damage because we'll be standing back while everybody else does the fighting. Before we go, I'm going to check. I'm pretty sure we had a... Pretty sure we had a Yudi. If not, maybe it might be time to go try to get one. I don't see one here. So maybe that might be something we want to look at doing. Trapping and taming a Utyrannus. Let's take a look in here. We might have put it in here. Not seeing it. How about in here? I think we took more. Oh, we do have stuff in here. Yankees, beef, Uteranus. There we go. We need a male. This one's pretty strong, but it's not strong enough for a boss fight. Let's put it out, and we're going to see if we can get ourselves a male Ute. Put it over here so we can... get it ready for breeding. Okay, I'm going to be right back. We're going to go do another cave, and yeah, we'll do our last round of caves, and then maybe we'll see if we could tame a Uteranus. It's not necessary for the fight that's coming up. It's for later fights. I want to make sure we're ready for them. So, okay, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Okay, let's get back to it. Second. We're going to jump on our bird, our Gizmodus here. And let's go to the rally point. So we're going to do another run through. Hopefully we won't have to get naked for this one. And hopefully we take the right turns this time. Sorry. I was just checking something real quick. So yeah, we're going to do the one more round around the caves, and then I think we're going to go try to tame a Uteranus. We just need a male so we could breed. They're very tough because they make you run away. They're very common over in that area, so we'll probably go over that way. And we also got a Karcha. If there is enough time, we might try doing both. We still have, we're going to have just a little bit under 2 hours. So depending on how long it takes us to get through all these caves. Now, the first time we did this, we went through a cave that we didn't need to do right away. So tomorrow's stream is dedicated mainly to boss fights. Okay, there was stuff right at the beginning, so we gotta make sure we're completely ready to go. Pick you up. Get this loaded up. All right. God damn it. They're attacking me, but I can't kill them. Oh, that one I killed. Well, we have to repair our armor again. I could hear. Okay, this is back to the beginning. Took a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh, we lucked out there. Thank God I saw that thing before it attacked. Alright, any drops? I don't think so. I think we are... Oh! Never mind. Oh, mostly shitty stuff, but that's okay. We can take it. Alright. Let's head back to base, repair our armor. It's the primitive stuff that keeps breaking. That's okay, it's easy to repair. Ah, shit. Hit the wrong thing. I gotta start using the buttons rather than... Is there anything else that we need to repair? I think we're good. Alright, next. Let's get this Modus out. Let's get the Giga on our hotbar. Play, remember where... Make sure we know where to go in the cave. I do get lost easily. My sense of direction is so horrible. Like, even in real life, it's bad, so... I'm lucky I'm a big guy that can handle himself. Otherwise, I'd probably be, I wandered into the wrong neighborhood because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Anywho, a couple more trips, and then we'll have 3 artifacts. We'll be able to do all 3 boss fights tomorrow. We're gonna go get a Yudi. And then after we get the Yudi, we'll do if we get enough time, we'll see if we have enough time to get that Karcha. Gonna land on this island. We might be able to make it, but I don't want to get stuck in the middle of the volcano. And also, let's mark where that cave is. And again, I marked the caves wrong, so... The good news is the cave that we gotta go to get our underwater cave's not far from where our base is. It will not take us long to get there. So yeah, yesterday, so I think I told this story, but if I didn't, I apologize if I'm repeating myself. So yesterday, I went and bought a bottle of water for my new water cooler. And I picked it up at Canadian Tire because it was a decent price. So I went and got the bottle, filled it up. I'm walking out of the store. And as I'm walking, I called an Uber because I didn't want to carry this thing on a bus because it's really heavy. I called an Uber. I'm waiting for the Uber. I'm walking towards the place where I'm going to get picked up, and I step partially on a curb, and my foot kind of buckled underneath me, and I started falling. So I tried to lay the bottle flat so that I could kind of land on one knee, but not take the complete impact on my knee. But that failed. The bottle rolled out of my hand, and I basically took a face plant, and I couldn't get my arm out in front of me, because usually what you do is when you take a face plant bump, you got to have your arms spread out a little bit. But I ended up scraping my knuckles and skinning my knee. So I got a little scraped up yesterday, and my knee's a little sore still from yesterday. It's probably got a little bit of a bruise. Nothing too serious. I'm able to move and I can walk without, like, it's not painful or anything, but it does hurt a little bit. It'll be okay in a couple of days, but still. I felt so old, and people in the parking lot must have thought I was drunk or something, because I just fucking face planted. It's crazy. And I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't get high. I don't even like taking pain medication, so... Ask anybody that knows me. I'm hyper paranoid about addiction, so that's why I kind of stay away from drugs and alcohol. Yo, I think I might have missed. I think it's back here. Son of a bitch. It's right here. Go down as far as we can. Oh. Get the gig out. I'm not going to do as much gathering in here. So we'll only attack, but I don't know if we end up gathering anything, it'll be mainly from stuff that attacks us. Oh yeah, another thing we got to do is get some... We need to gather some wood to make some gunpowder. Maybe a little bit of... try to get a little bit of... I almost went straight, and that would have been bad because I would have went in the lava. I need to get a little bit of... Jeez, my brain's not working. I need to make gunpowder to make some sniper bullets. That's what I meant to say. Because we need to shoot the Cyclops in the eye to weaken it enough for our dinos to get as much damage as possible on it. May only have to shoot it a couple of times. So far, we've only had 2 caves that had loot in it, and they weren't very good loot. I'm hoping we could find something here at some point. Go rock and roll. Pick up the pace a little bit. We're almost there. I have to kill these things here because unless we could get the Rexes to follow or to aggro right away. There we go. must have stepped on one of those. Didn't really damage me all that much, so not too worried. We might farm Thodes. Like, I was thinking we could easily come back here, get all these artifacts, and every couple of days, like every couple of weeks, we could go and farm Thodes, mainly for like... Okay, I kill these guys just to get through here. I think that... I think the artifact chamber should be just up ahead of us here. You know, I just thought of something. Where'd this... Oh, that must have been from the... I'm not going to keep that, though. I don't really need it. I just thought, I don't know if I can take this. Oh yeah, I'll be able to. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. Give me a second here. Mainly for my thumbnail. Again, gonna check for... There's usually drops in here. It's weird that there isn't. Okay, one more to go, and we are ready to rock for the boss fights tomorrow. Let's put these artifacts away. And we'll go for the massive. Can we put 3 in here? No, we can't. Okay, so we're going to put excess stuff in here. Got 2 of these already. Yep. So what I think I might do is use these ones up first for the beta, or for the gamma, and then use the ones in the pedestals last. here we go. Off to get the final. Now we're probably, there's a good chance that we have to do the gamma fight or the beta and alpha a couple times. Because you never know, we might get wiped. I don't think we will, because he's not that hard of a boss fight, but you never know. I think we're going to have the roughest time with the Hydra. In fact, I'm going to probably go in there with 19. Also, we got to get a gas mask. We got to build a gas mask. Because we're going to need that for both the Hydra and the... I was thinking maybe we'll make a hazmat suit for the Hydra fight. Because I think the hazmat suit actually protects you against the fire damage. Again, not the fastest dino to take into the cave here. But this will be our last one, and we got about an hour. We'll have about an hour to do other stuff. So I want to get a Yudi. We're gonna work on that. Also saw an interesting strategy for the thing, but I don't know how we can do it. There's a strategy to do both the orbital supply drops and the element veins, and that is to put spikes around your element, the central element vein, and then just go and kill all the stuff on the outside. And the stuff that attacks the element vein will probably just die to the spikes. And again, we're going to probably stop at the bottom here. At the beginning of the cave to get some stamina. Everything's going to be respawned in, so it's going to be a pain in the ass. But we managed to get through it all before, so I'm not too worried. I might do an episode where we just fish, try to get some good loot by fishing, because we got lots of honey right now. Just gonna go just before the entrance. We see the... Yeah, I can see the winner. And again, we got to make sure when we see Dunkleostes, we have to have... Oh shit, game's crashing. Give me 1 minute. Game crashed. Give me a minute here. We're just gonna see if my computer, I think it's rebooting. Okay, I'm gonna verify my files before we get started. Give me a, this is probably gonna take a minute or two. It's been a while since I've had a crash here. As soon as we verify the files, we'll get back in. I just want to make sure everything's good with the game. It was mainly my computer. Let me double check because whenever I have issues with software, okay. Wow. Yeah, 27%. It's taking a while. Yeah, so yeah, once we get this worked out, hopefully. There was a new update that came through too that might be causing some issues as well. So give me a minute or two. I'm not sure where we're going to end up being once we get back into the game. So we'll have to see what happens there. Wow, it's really taking a long time to verify the files. Usually it doesn't take this long. So maybe it might have been the game too. Um, hope we don't have this issue during the boss fights. That would suck. Might have to turn my settings down a little more for my graphics card, that is. I did overclock it and I undervolted it a little bit, but I turned up the power. So I'm thinking maybe the graphics card might have overheated a little bit. It's taken a long time. In a couple weeks, we'll probably take a little break, just do a preview of the new map. Genesis Part 1. And as soon as Bob's Tall Tales launches, True Tales launches, we'll probably grab that as well. There's a lot of new creatures coming to that are going to be interesting to be able to tame. %. It's taken a long. It's never takes this long. Such a big game, though. My guess is that's probably why. My computer restarted recently too, and it was due to probably some power problems. Power, like, because of the weather. %85. My God, it's taken long. Maybe it was the game that crashed. Went a long time without a crash, though. Like, we're already almost at the 3-hour mark. Hopefully, when we pick up the game, we're still in the water. All right, 97%. Should be any time now. All right. Yes, successfully validated. All right, let's go and do this. Watch it crash on launch. That would suck. There we go. All right, where's it going to put us? Wouldn't that be funny if it put us like several meters, like 100 meters away from our turtle? And it crashed again. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, we're on land. Okay. Oh, but I think we're crashing again. Son of a bitch. I'm not going to bother with validating the files this time. I'm just going to go in. I'm going to roll back my settings. Gonna turn down some of my Something's going on with adrenaline. Oh my god. What the hell happened here? It didn't take any of my settings. Okay, hopefully it works this time. Give me a minute. Just gonna, before I turn on the screen, I'm gonna just want to make sure everything works. Went a long time before it started crashing though. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay. I'm putting the stats up. I just want to see what happens. Although I really can't see anything. All I'm seeing is the FPS. All right, here we go. We're back in the game. Looks like it's stable. I think we're good to go. At least we started from here. Could have been worse. We're getting pretty good frames though. Between 80 and 100. Maybe 103. That way it's a little cleaner. There we go. I think one of the issues too is when we got into the area where the cave was, because there's usually a lot of creatures there. That's probably why it overloaded stuff. Could have been my... I'm pretty sure it was the graphics card that crashed. Because if it was my CPU, it would have shut down the entire computer. But we're back on the job. Yeah, hopefully we don't have any issues later. We're, another thing I'm thinking about doing too is buying one of those premium mods to enhance things to make it like, there's I forget what it's called. There's one mod, I think it's called Omega, Arc Omega or something like that, that turns up everything. And again, I apologize for the crashing. I didn't expect that to happen. Now we're getting like in the 112, which is good. That's actually a good FPS for Arc. This game is slowly getting better optimized, but I'll tell you, like out of the box, I don't think I've had that many problems with Conan Enhanced. Now granted, it's more of a graphical upgrade for Conan. They really didn't change a whole lot with the game. They just enhanced the backgrounds and the okay, we're getting close to the area where we crashed. I stopped because I wanted to get some stamina. We're looking at this Dunkleostes here. That's the one there. We crashed as I stopped. And the minute I was able to start moving is when the game crashed. So we will be okay going forward. So far, I think it's the adrenaline driver that crashed. Okay, come to me. Piranhas now. Pain in the butt to eat because they're good place to get pearls too. The center map is very close to what I think it's kind of like a bigger version of the island, but it does have its exclusive dino on there that I think is only available on there, the Shastasaurus, which I haven't really heard too many good things about the Shastasaurus, so I don't think we're ever gonna... Oh, got a eel chasing us. Really? think we're coming on the area where I did see some drops. Or at least one drop. Might not be as lucky this time around, but I'm not too worried. We're just worried about getting another artifact, so... Again, we're going to let the bad stuff come to us. Piranhas. Some levels. There's those 250. Then they're not as high. Actually, I think the last time we fought, it was a 240 last time. Let's level up. Two 250 and a 240. Okay, they're both high. So this should be a interesting fight. I wish you could kind of draw one at a time, but unfortunately they both come after you. Okay. I think there's a range where they become... Yeah. They're most hurt so far. Hit him a couple more times and he'd be dead. They're running for me. Hit. We got him. Yeah, I think I'm going to go straight to the artifact. Actually, before we do that, make sure that's out. All of this. Where's that? Nope. We do have a drop right there. Mosasaur platform saddle, energy brew, and gotta make sure I got my scuba on. We don't need the scuba blueprint, but you never know. Might come in handy later. Sometimes the blueprints are stronger than the regular the gear that you get. We're just gonna go directly there. We'll swim in with our, and I'm going to take our scuba off again. We're going to go right in there with this guy and we'll ball him up once we get in. And then we're going to go try to tame ourselves a decent dinosaur. Uranus. We need a male. I'm not even worried about levels. But if we can get a decent level, I'll try. Tomorrow's going to be an exciting day because it's been a while since we fought Thodes, and we're going to get to fight them 3 times. I'm pretty sure our Acros are going to wreck them because they're pretty strong. Another thing with the Acros is that I think they have an ability that allows them, after a certain point, they heal. All right. Gonna take this out. Pick you up. And we gotta log in and log out again. Son of a bitch. After crashing and everything. There's a wall. And you... Hopefully, at some point, somebody fixes that. Because we shouldn't have to do this every time. All right. Sweet. And that's it for artifacts for Thodes. Now, we may do this again just to, like, we might just go in there to get more element and stuff. But that'll do it for Thodes now. So let's head back to base. And then we're going to go hunting for Uranus. Actually, I just thought of something. There might be some stuff we need to get to deposit all of our hide in here. Sure, he has some biotoxin to feed on. We need to put our Desmodus out. Didn't want to go in here. Okay, good. He's empty. All right. All right. I need to go put this Giga away. Jeez, why is it all foggy in here all of a sudden? We're going to try doing it without a trap. And we need our crossbow as our backup. And do we have any... Thought we had more trank arrows. What the heck's going on? Can't move. I did have a torch. Look at that. How did I miss that? Hey. Oh, we do have more. Okay. Stack. I think it would be more than 200. We are going to need some narcotics. And make some, I think it's extraordinary kibble that I'm gonna make 6 of these. Good to go. All right, let's go. Might take us a bit to find one. Where's my... Oh, all right, I think I already put it out. Turn on the awesome spyglass so we can see what we're looking for here. There's a red drop. I don't think we'll make it. When we have time, I'm going to take a look around and see if there's any of the Karchas or Gigas spotted. We don't really need Gigas, but I want to get the Karcha. So I think tomorrow, after we finish doing the boss fights, I might go, maybe in between boss fights, we'll try to tame another Karcha. Keep an eye on our stamina. We'll see, though, that we may have enough time. Like, it may not take very long to get the animal we're looking for. I got to shave after we're done here today. And then, got a couple errands to run. Well, not errands. I'm meeting with my friend. Figure I'll go meet with my friend, and then after I meet with my friend, we're gonna come back here. I gotta do some cleaning and then set up my water cooler. Baby Argentavis. I want to get a Drakeling so bad. And another thing too is getting off these big dinos hurts. Like I lost quarter of my health just getting off the Giga. This is such a good area to do the Karcha, because there's so many good dinos here that can fill that meter fast. The problem is you can't take too much damage. So I think I actually teamed that one at 98%. Because I took damage, because I ended up fighting a bunch of Brontos. So we're getting close to the area where the... We should be able to start seeing... Oh, sorry. We should be able to start seeing some of the... Uties start spawning. And we'll land a decent distance away with Cringer. Usually Karchas are Karchas. Usually UDs have a group of Carnos near it. So we're gonna have to try to take those out. There we go. Oh, it's a male. That one might be the one we're looking at. So let's see if we can land. Pick you up. And pigs. Okay, there's a baby Yudi here. Worst case scenario, if we don't tame this. This one's got a bunch more. That's it, come to me. What the hell is it fighting? That's not, you know what? I think this baby Yudi might be up for grabs. Okay, let's ball him up. 135 male. All right, let's teleport back. We didn't have to use any, and we'll imprint this baby, and then we'll see what kind of stats we end up with, because it is a 135. So this way, this guy out. Take the Yudi over here. This could be our main Yudi too. Okay, what's he want? Cuddles. This one, cuddles. Gonna take another couple imprints. Go for a walk. It's already at 20,000. So that might be, this might be what we're looking for. Another walk. Pretty fast. Yeah, at 95%. Dude. Killing me here. What do you want this time? Another walk. $26. Why do you do that? You walked right on top of me. Okay. All right. We got ourselves a Yudi. And I think we could probably... We're still going to breed it with this one once it's fully grown. That didn't take long. So I think we'll probably give it a shot with the Karcha. Look at all the tech rigs got already. I should probably breed these guys. Where's that? Gotta let this guy grow up, and then maybe we'll be able to get some babies out of that. Let's go grab, do I have my trap with me or did I put it away? Let's see. Trapping one of these. We only have one shot, so may not go well. I wonder if it, you know what, just to be on the safe side, let's make some more, make a couple more bear traps. All right. I'm going to try to get you a mate there, buddy. We should be able to do this in 40 minutes. It's going to take us a couple minutes to get there. And then we got to set up the trap and then try to get the Karcha to follow us, which isn't always easy. We can't go fast and we got to try to keep it following us directly to the trap. And then we got to box it in and then drag some food to it. Might have to move some stuff into our animals. In fact, shit. Could be nighttime when we do this. Might not be a good day. I think we might be in the dark, but I don't think it matters as long as we can find stuff to kill when we're doing this. We also got to be careful of the giga that we moved, because I think it's near that one side. If we could get it like at the base of this. Now I do know that there's a we have to watch out, because I do see that there is stuff that spawns here that could cause a lot of problems for us. There it is there. So we gotta set it up. Okay, we gotta wait for these traps to open. Of course, it's killing all the dodos. Look how easily distracted it is. Might have to kill off. God damn it. Shit. He got out. God damn it. Almost killed my bat. There's two frickin' Thylas right there, too. Couldn't get around him fast enough. Get him trapped in that. Okay, there's lots here we could use. Just need to get him in there. Hopefully not take that much damage. All right, dude. Come this way. Lose aggro so easily. Stuck in the freaking... Stupid fucking die. Die, you. Come on, get your sword out. Almost killed me. Need to eat to heal. Shit, didn't want to kill him. You know what? We need the claws. Okay, this thing's not going anywhere. Just need to find something we could drag to him. These guys might be a little too small. Still not there. What's that? Maybe this bird? I'm not doing any damage to it. God damn it. You stupid. Broke all my armor. Seems to be close enough. I just need to get that indicator saying that I can ride him. Ride her. At least I have a little bit of armor on. Is it just stuck in an animation? Do I have to move it a little closer, maybe? Kill something bigger? I don't know what else we could get. There's a stegosaurus here. Could be a little dangerous. What level is it? 15. I might be able to one-shot it with my sword. Maybe we could get the baby. Hard to see. There's so many creatures here too to feed it. Like that. He's still angry at me. Not the cleanest trap in the world, but he's stuck. He can't get anywhere. Why does he keep getting angry? Still too heavy. Need something that we can... You know what? We don't need this. These. I'm going to keep that Mosasaur saddle. This. Something else. We get this bird closer. Maybe? Drop it. Still mad. Shit. Something else. We have another stego over here. Double 35. Now, one of the problems is I can't see shit with this freaking stego. Get him close enough without getting attacked. Oh, wait. Oh, I think we're almost there. This one's a little weaker. I think drag weight makes a big difference. And one of my problems is I don't have anything unless I put my getting there. I just gotta find stuff I can drag. You know what? Let's see. I think I have my Thyla still with me, don't we? Son of a bitch. That's too small. 80 might be take a couple hits. Come on, come on. Kind of see over his plates this time. I only got 10 minutes. I might not be able to get this done before we leave. Oh, it killed me. Son of a bitch. And it ate me. Okay, well, kind of glad I got that saddle back. Let's go put this away. Hopefully he's still trapped. This is my saddles. Now the problem is he's probably going to end up being freed. Need to get rid of as much weight as possible. So let's get rid of all these weapons and tools because we're not going to need them for anything. Drop this. I'm gonna take Cringer with me. Only. And we only got one flyer. Actually, yeah, that's probably what we need. It's gonna take a little longer to get there. We only got a few minutes. Hopefully it's still there. But we got to get something big near so we kill it. And you know what I'm going to do? First of all this can be dropped. This is going to go into the bird for now. I want to have as little weight as possible. Now, the problem is, I don't know how many more creatures there are to get. And the Karcha might be free by the time we get there. I got to meet my friend at 2, so we got to make sure we get this done. If we don't get it done, we'll try again later. So I have a feeling sometimes they have a way of getting free, glitching through the traps. We're gonna have to get a new Desmodus. It's our drag weight. We could carry up to, I think, 780 pounds, maybe? Is that what it said? A little bit, around 700 pounds. Now, last time it only took a couple of things. That's why I'm actually surprised that this one's taking... I think I dragged like... I should have killed the baby stego and dragged it first, because they tend to disappear after a few minutes. The bigger dinos tend to be the better ones to do. Where's my death marker? I'm going to try to keep my bird well back from where the cart is. If it's not in the trap, we're just going to abandon it and try again maybe tomorrow. One of the issues we have is there's not a lot of dinos around that are big enough with a high enough drag weight to get that meter up. By the time we get back with them, they're already... Moment of truth is coming, because it should be just down here. Back this way. It would have been nice if we could pull that big dino over. Cartridge should be right next to our body. It's still in the trap. Good. Like it. Oh, you little shit. Have any stim berries? No, we don't. Broke my freaking gloves right off the bat. Okay, we got to kill stuff, but not eat it with the bird. Okay, do we have anything? There's Xeno. Man, I wish we could run a little faster with this thing. Now, if we're lucky, if I don't get this in the next couple of minutes, I'm going to probably quit because I do have to go drop this as quickly as possible. It's almost there. Thing. I'm going to see if I could carry this thing. Can! Really heavy. It might be a one-shot, though, with this guy. That Xeno brought it up pretty high, so this guy might actually put it all the way up. Its timer comes down pretty fast, though. That's what worries me. Don't. Oh, you little shit. You sons of bitches. Hate freaking dragonflies. How about one of you guys? It's just so far away. I think there's another frickin'... Oh, it's a baby. And it went down too fast. I don't think we're going to be able to do this today. I'm going to go grab my bird. There's just nothing around here. And I got to go. I got stuff I got to do. What I need is to get something to chase us closer. Something big. We could find like a T-Rex or something that's nearby. Paraceratherium might not be that bad. It's gonna hurt going down. Which way is the... Okay, this will be my last chance. That's the baby. Wasn't this hard last time we did this? I don't know why it's taken so long to get this guy's meter up. And I gotta go. Like, I gotta freaking shave and everything, and I have to meet my friend at 2 o'clock today, so... Come on. It's gotta put his meter right up to the top. Somebody's not smelling it. Good. We're good to go. All right. There's not a lot here. %. 80%. 4%. Turtles seem to be a pretty good option. Okay, we need one more creature probably. Oh, it's killed me. Okay, gotta go find our bird now. I think he's way up here. All right, we did it. Here, B. God damn it. I might actually put torpor on me. There she is. All right. I'm gonna go collect up all of my trap. Hopefully it's not too broken. Sweet! We got ourselves a second Karcha, and I did it. It was really hard, but we did it. All right, let's pick them up. Maybe these get damaged at all. I don't think these take damage from the carches. So we're going to be able to get ourselves an imprinted carcha, which will make some of these boss fights a little bit easier to do. Just going to get in out of range here, and we're going to teleport back and wrap up the stream for today. Right here is good. We have to get a couple of Desmodus because we kind of failed there. But all in all, good day so far. We accomplished all of our missions. And that'll do it for today, guys. Thank you for joining me. I hope you guys had a good time watching. We had a couple issues, technical problems with the game crashing and everything. But overall, it was a good day. So I'll be back here tomorrow morning, same time, 9 a.m. And we're going to go do some boss fights. So get ready for that. I will see you then. Have a good one. Bye.